Okay. It seems like audio is working. Okay. .7, finally the conclusion of Amphorius. Actually, should I put this more like up down here maybe? Make that a little wee bit smaller. I'll figure it out. Oh! Man, right off the bat. Cool. Wow. What's with the exchange? Oh, this BS. Oh. Oh, you don't get. I don't know. What the. What in the. The hat's kind of dope. What? Oh, dear Lord. I can't. Oh God. It's so pink. This one. You fill with unknowns, so I thought why not leave one more surprise. Such a long walk, I wonder what swords around. Like waves of wheat rustling the breeze, or the tomorrow where stars shine. What? I don't need a story recap. We're doing this. Or the currency wars. Build target. Oh, oh. Oh, that's. Oh, I can do 24 rounds of farming, auto farm at once. Fantastic.
Show no mercy.
This is great. I can get all my farming done in one go instead of 6.
Show no mercy. Farewell. Conflict is pitiless. Get them.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Get them! Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all! Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder!
Oh damn, we're number 7 already. Oh, my bit rate is crap. Boo.
Get them!
Tormented doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Get them!
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder! Get them!
Tormented doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless!
That's
Show no mercy!
good. There.
Get them! Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder!
I don't know how to stream this, but I am very... Normally I wait till the weekends to play a story, but considering I'm not going to the gym today because my back's messed up, and the fact that there seems to be a lot of very strong sentiments about the story, I always would, screw it. Do something new and stream me playing the story.
Here is thunder!
I'm like broke right now in terms of tickets, so...
Show no mercy!
This trial is fitting.
Get them!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Here is thunder!
More than halfway done.
Doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
I just saw a Forbes article. Damn.
I'll crush them all!
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder! Get them!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Supreme Court could overturn Trump's tariffs. Target, Samsung, Walmart will be among biggest winners.
Here is thunder!
Eh.
Doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Get them!
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder!
This trial is fitting.
Get them!
Tormented doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy! Get them! Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Get them!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Here is thunder!
Tormented doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless!
I don't believe in auto attack and normal attacks. Besides the healer.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Alright. Dang, I still need some more Let's see. Oof. Oh damn. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's 3-7. Huh. Ooh, the shiny. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh man. Who do I pull for? I guess we'll just do Temple. Just feel it out. See how we're feeling. Wait, do I have 50-50? I have no idea actually. No. Okay. Yeah. I figured that's what would happen. Okay. It takes so long to reset. Try and get me spending money. Alright. That's it for
Life is as if
oh, I can claim it. Not now. Oh, that's another ticket. Yes. Trailblaze mission. Snack that. Oh, that's adorable. Damn, they really going all out on this. Well, I thought I did this. Well, let's just go to the story first. Skip and start. Actually, before we do that, we should switch to our character. The optimal team I have right now. So where the yes. Yeah, screw it. That'd be like that. Damn. I need to see what my record is. So I just did 20 pulls. Oh. I was at 7, so now I'm at 27. That's good to know. Go.
it's still early. Where to now?
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Ooh. Nice camera
The town
angle.
in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Dang! That's a hell of a sound effect for a wink.
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
You mean they did?
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
Okay.
Death
Audio
and
is good.
strife are
Yes.
no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living
The
ordinary,
autoplay I feel is just a
lives
tiny bit
within
slow.
a net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Go with 2.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call?
That was
of
a
the
hell of a
world?
bracelet.
Then go and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke for this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar
Eh.
4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Ah.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth.
What?
Possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every
Oh, he
mountain.
casually became a god.
I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Oh.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
I want to say 3.
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap.
They literally became
Look
gods
after
in this world.
for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Ladies Elysiais, so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Ooh, treasure chest. Yesterday once more. Yo.
Looks good.
In the world I'm about to share fragments of farewell. Future Anasrava. Ah. Back to the beginning. All are hers. Just chose March 7th. Oh. Anything can be turned to data.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Ooh.
We best. Those are such beautiful words.
We the
Thank you,
best.
friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Oh.
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Yeah.
At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demi-Urge is right here.
I forgot what that was. Oh, snap.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
What?
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the lawsuit to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it.
Yao
did I?
Guang.
But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into
Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
Ooh.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story.
Oh.
With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you,
So there. Oh man.
spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
Their karma has
In
vanished.
divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
Oh damn.
There are even divisions within
This went from like it's like literally like a Greek tragedy, and like a bunch of factions are fighting for the leftovers.
Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Law Fu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly.
Man, I really wonder what the
she
follow-up
wants
to
to
Enforce
cleanse
is
our
gonna
hearts.
be.
Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Oh damn, this is like
Did he and the others-
Adventure-esque.
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
Aww.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back.
What two? These two.
And just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter...
Dang, there's so many parties in this.
The Cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius.
Yeah.
And now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
I'm just kidding! I've already checked the agreement. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here.
Ooh.
Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Ciencio Alliance.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Ranger.
Oh man.
Surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say.
Oh wow.
Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
That means we got some backers on our side.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But, if the Ciencio Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems,
Wow, they're trying to use leverage for future business.
the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Ciencio saying goes,
BestStreamBoo.com.
you in times of crisis, the Lawflu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with...
Of course. In the name of
you all for your selfless dedication.
It'd be cool. Boothill
It's
showed
clear that
up.
each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Emporius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Hello. How's the signal?
Oh, oh, dang! It's Belobog.
I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, that does make sense. Like, yeah, here's the thing that can destroy your life. Oh, those guys, they're in the center of it all.
We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches.
Oh man, it's been a minute. We got this for her for free.
Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than
Oh, that's a. Oh my god.
Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Oh, gee.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong. Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Urillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
It is so weird hearing that, especially because we haven't heard about Belobog and Honkai Star for so long. And been hearing more from ZZZ, so I keep thinking about the construction company.
Weather this crisis together.
It's Fu Xuan.
Words cannot express.
We already know. I want to see if we can contact the other people. We already talked.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's coming.
Miss Himiko.
Yes?
Yes. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, my charitable foundation will also do as much as.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice.
Ayy, the rest of the gang's finally in Emporius.
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people.
I just realized.
Moments ago.
Is there constellations in Black
Everyone
Swan's eyes?
vanished in an instant.
It kind of
This
looks like.
be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight. How is this possible? She was all.
Black Swan's terrified of her.
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away.
That's definitely more Seven talking.
Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around.
Yeah.
Come on out.
Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himiko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It could be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Really?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him.
Ayy.
He has become the pillar of the world.
Ayy.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us.
This is like you went to go check out this place, and then you became gods of this world.
Down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering catalogue.
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
Wee.
The throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be suppliants,
But to become heroes of rebellion. To face that destined calamity. The destruction head on.
Damn, that's kind of hard.
Prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Dang. That was just an epic scene. And we go to Herba. Not that mad, but it was just like... Well, because they're attacking Iron Tomb from the... Yeah.
Feel completely dead. It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
The backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her enters.
Ooh, chest.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What is your name? I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Am I supposed to... Wait, what am I supposed to do? Ah.
Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Yes.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classic choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shit.
That sounds like Silverwolf.
Wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing.
Ooh.
Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really is.
We hacking in a spaceship now?
Let's hope this Matrix better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of Berkeley.
Berta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, the Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
Oh, what?
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Emphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace.
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
This is essentially a visual novel right now.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Scully. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Alright. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
No relaunch required. Ooh. Oh.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction
Surging.
The Remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Whoa. I just felt like my manual control like bugged out. It looks like we're not how to. Treasure chest.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
lab in the middle of digital rubble. Then again, I never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control.
Oh, damn.
But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Yeah.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field he...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target
Alright,
is
no exception error.
annuls.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still
That's an
haven't
interesting
found anything.
name.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That makes the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
That's Cyrene.
But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about. What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Doesn't mean no chances. I'm a single grain of sand. This won't stop me.
A single. What's the story behind that?
Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome you too. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack.
It has to be
Now, the
or
perfect
Trastana.
vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
As we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance, a lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
But the name Ide Siliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night. Through tears and laughter. And once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
What? Iron Tomb X runtime error.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0, 9, 3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number
Peaches.
8128. Archived.
Runtime error. Every page of record.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Comment.
magical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Emphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymorph 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
What is happening? Peach.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach equals love?
God damn it. I don't know what's going on with this music, but it's making me feel like I have to watch everything.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress. 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress. 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of Remembrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ida Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, what?
5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la.
Formatting complete.
I, Peach, note. Little Peach, crying alone.
Wait, is this how she became them?
Friends. Save. Little fairies. Good friends.
It's Mem.
Bye-bye.
Ah.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies. Happy. Speaking easy. I can.
I was mirroring the pose
Once
too.
again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach. Strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
Oh, it went down.
Here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces. What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory.
consciousness, emotions, feel sad, don't understand. Cleary, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy, Peach, Cyrene, Little Fairy, Mike, yes, right, Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom.
Every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Id Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the fate-chased journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things will easily change. Like my height, Trudy's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is at the end of every sentence. Oh. Simple. Got it.
I promise you. The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all. Cyrene's memories.
Oh.
Preserve them
So
all.
Mem is the demiurge, right? It has to be.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen
read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know, but it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is.
Ooh, that's a little dark.
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude.
Ooh.
That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene. Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track
Oh wow.
Emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form in a strange twist of fate. Be remembrance. An empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacity. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you
Lament.
it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen.
A passionate expression of grief or sorrow to mourn.
Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence.
Interesting.
It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor.
Alright, so this Cyberian is a demiurge then.
But how
Wait,
could
which?
a dream be so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I
Oh,
didn't
that is
understand
the-
a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver,
That's
the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back.
I mean, at least it explains why her outfit's so
I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
like spacey.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
Is this when they first went?
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance, and they shall become the epic known as I've written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? I'm sorry. I don't know. But now's not the time to cry, right? Do you you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange.
So 2 nuclear weapons have been right next to each other this whole time.
Could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs the last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the 2 halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
Oh, that's when she broke out.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice.
Ah, so the Stellaron is what caused them, the Demiurge, to show up.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation. It's simple. An anti-creator.
Lament and hatred.
A giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty.
Alright, I figured he made. He literally built a god.
Their final query: the destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your
Love, peach, and crystal flower. Beep boop, beep boop.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Dude, I've been streaming this story for don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it, but man, there's been no gameplay, and it's been streamed for over 2 hours. It's all just cutscenes.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
Oh, they say they need a head of a genius. He's a genius. They have his head, literally.
I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
Homie's just there, like, you can't beat it. But if you do, I want to see it.
The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. His curiosity. The only thing we can feel Even at moments like this? Oh, man. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Renee?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Polka.
Wait, Dr. Polka?
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Lord of Silence.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special
Oh,
guest.
Dr. Primitive.
That greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Polka Kakamon.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He's on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You madman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes.
Wait, is she really like, I've called this meeting, so you don't fuck with me?
laughing at?
I am glad, Herta. We ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rerun.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences.
This is so weird. Because it's like, there's no good and bad guys. They're just, everyone has their own weird, and not weird, but everyone just has their own goals and objectives.
Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked dessert.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with
The homie's like, I'm convinced I'm right, I want this to happen. But if you can prove me wrong, go for it.
In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling
wounds all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Feynman's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
The entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze.
Flame chase journey.
The final grand journey. Let's fix that up real quick.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Oh, what's up?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremlis. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed, that journey remains.
I think they do remember.
The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world. Right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. And the abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void. As if the world.
Oh crap, I just realized the eye in this is moving.
I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Bop. Oh, what is this? Oh, wait, can I just...
Time to mix things up. I choose you.
You here.
Trust me. We'll do anything. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'm not gonna do this with every single crisis here.
Wrong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
Oh, so they just casually know. I mean, I guess they're Titans right now.
Right.
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
Dude, the cosplays are starting to be insane.
You're not coming with us.
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one man.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. You two, ladies. Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. And, this one with the
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after.
Relax, and let me share some good news with you. This place may... Look, I dug 3,000 feet down. And
Golden feather.
look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered...
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's Traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Princess Homebody? That'd be Casterus, right?
No match for me.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Hey, I called it.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands, even in dreams. This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
I got
Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Bop, 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 bop.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady?
That's sexist.
So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, the force of habit.
That's a big one. Who's up first? Not budging an inch, huh?
And speaking of which, Miss Cypher.
Of course we do. That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right. It's watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Where's Tribby? I guess we wouldn't meet Tribby till all the way till the end, right? Where the West one ends. Oh man, we going down.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered. But that light, yes. It's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After
all this time.
Roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light.
All the pink bites of fun.
Hey, it's Hyacinth.
So long for you, Gray, Danny,
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks.
Hey, it's Fat Fuck.
The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out.
Hyacinth, the
Miss
Eye of
Clementine,
Twilight.
Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back...
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries.
Dude, her dress detail's insane.
Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. The melody. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
What the hell is it? I guess it seems like a music box. I do not care about the puzzles at all. But there's a chest.
Is that all?
Hey, 5 stellar jades is 5 stellar jades.
Even this pure land is tainted by the destruction.
Oh, we're not even going there.
His wisdom made me what I need.
Oh, his wisdom, yeah. There's only one guy. Where's your Glea?
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye.
Well, he was the one to figure out the world was fake.
Say the ones who keep dumping every...
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Cloak University.
The final battle is upon us. And the reinforcements. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of the This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals. I've tried. I can't move them.
In other words, this challenge is practically made for you.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kozlana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Oh.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
I don't know what I'm doing.
The light's spreading.
These creatures. Someone.
His very first wish. He'll never forget what set him on.
That's the ray of hope.
Why? Why is this happening?
Oh wow.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
This way?
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Nope, nah, this was not the right way. Give me chest.
Is that all?
Is that? Yeah, is that? There's gotta be. Oh, it's over there. Oh no.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
The blaze was still only but
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. That massive tome you're holding.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? Conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Alright, where am I supposed to be going again? Oh, son of a gun. Lower floor. Oh, and that must have spinning doors. Ooh, treasure chests. Ah, give me yes.
Looks good.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
That was rude.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law and high sealands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our name?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Dude, I cannot get over the detail of Cyrene is insane.
Allow me to decline.
Like the dress.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Ooh. Ooh.
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
I'll always be
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Hey, it's Tran.
Kids keep their
Ah!
emotions in check.
Oh my god.
Lady Trebios?
Tribby!
Your little weenie looks so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles.
Now look at this detail.
alongside the heroes.
Like what the? That's insane.
You're still as confident as ever, little Gray. But Triana
Dude.
can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying.
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time, but the strength behind his resistance.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Go first. Then.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Echoes for Nine's command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneak.
It's time to move on, my child. That God created us and then cast us aside. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy, and yet you led. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
What the fudge?
His inner struggle. If those thoughts take over, so we'll use the Century. Then we'll defeat the baddie.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb...
It means he's still big so that everyone can reach.
So, you guys keep going forward.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
I'm trying to remember. It's what? Because I know Glea's one who. Strife? Or is it. Are we counting Fan?
Nice.
We're doing this again. Why does it say investigate? Okay, so we got to solve the puzzle first.
We're here. The second test.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite this time. What?
The other half of the weight. Relax now.
Come on. Let's make...
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Thank God they tell you which one you're supposed to go next. I'd be so screwed.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Wait, that's it?
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
The other half of Worldbearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, this true... The blank statue is finally free.
Huh?
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
That's definitely Farnon. Farnon.
The Spirit Basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way, should they cross paths with me,
Oh, because he's like Turgis now.
imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across others may call them as
regrets.
My first creation left me
That was nice.
long ago. This second one, it was meant to be
Iron Tomb.
perfect. I believed it with all.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycos?
Hey. Ah, it's Chibi.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen? Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in...
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your...
That's the second time.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home. Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home? This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Yeah.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Yes.
Long time no see, everyone.
Jimmy!
We miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Fine himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different.
And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Let's do it. Challenge. Casterus Tribi. I guess technically I would replace it with
If there were
and replace my healer
Then I'd be enough to match
with
Phoebe.
doing the Ista.
Sayuri, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
The scepter once bestowed upon us names a cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see destiny's footprints, clear at last. The raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Oh my god, it's finally happening.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Oh, not the death.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We've finally seen its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Sprula!
This world's insides are finally connected with outside. This is the moment when Emporius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Emporius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Yeah.
Got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
Wow, goodness. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Emporius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
Don't worry. The one miracle that Emporius was never short on is defeating destiny.
Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Yeah, you literally all became gods. It's like the Naruto crew, except. Oh.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Your Bellbog be looking at March 7th, Don Hang be like, what the fuck happened to you?
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
Why are you calling it placenta? Whoa. It's a little snowy. The dawn is about to rise.
It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
Throne of Worlds. That is a dope title.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunite beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem,
there will be countless numbers of you.
Emporius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blazed as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking. My flesh is kindling.
Oh.
Light the first dawn of the new world.
Countless stars, please shine for the hero. Please, wait here. Witcher will be right. Deliver. It's my turn to shine.
God, why does there have to be so many bloody stacks?
Please cherish this time. Who's here?
I'll energize.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Down your hesitation. Iron Tomb's hatred is violence. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the storm. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Alright, I can.
New life and death, like new blood. Is it coming?
Destruction. Deliverance. Cycles heartbeat. Bell rings out. monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Oh snap, Gundams!
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
The real boss begins now.
My atonement is complete.
Iron Tube's body has descended.
3, 4.
Oh. Anti-created a hatred and you.
It must be supported by this embodiment of hate.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Wait, when important, it reduces all targets maximum store HP. Combat instant control. What's going on here? Anti-creator will also take the same amount. So if I attack,
Life is not so fragile. Look here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! The cosmos is looking at us. Stars, shine for the heroes.
oh no.
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light.
Yes.
All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimate to charge heroes of a base, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
I'm just gonna.
Life is not so fragile.
Oh.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
this. Ah, crap. I feel like I should save these ults for... Oh wait, no, he has 62 health. Never mind. We're at 27.
Embrace a new life.
Protect us! This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Dude, that's sort of some Exodia crap.
Please cherish this. New life and death. Craft new life. Embrace a new life.
Make sure these go to second stage. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
My suit, heed my call. Forward! Pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Yeah, Castris is so good.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
You reside in the body of a hero, yet your service.
Ah. Ah.
I'll energize.
Oh, thank God. They don't die.
Cosmos is looking at us.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as we thought.
Let me add some rays of dawn. We're all here. New life and death. Craft new life. Spread this light into the dark.
Gotta reduce. Actually. Hey, she's back.
Embrace a new life.
Damn. Why did that? Yeah. I don't say that yet. Iceland. Oh, I knew it.
The golden thread still trembles. The war.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Are you kidding me? What the fudge am I supposed to... What? Did I just lose?
Of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Happening.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds.
Brace for impact! And leave the final step to me.
Oh. Oh. Everything is being deleted. anchor the fourth instant on you. Come at me, I'm not afraid. Oh, what? Fate this one. Wait. Just like the Border Star Trader was the first emperor, follow the emperor is the third. Why do I trailblaze? I'll take the first one. Come the finality itself. Why do I trailblaze? Honestly, 4 is the realest answer. This no longer exists. Why do you... Why do you trailblaze? Akavili? Wait, am I Akavili? My choice has become a new variable. Oh, we're here.
Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. All the stars have been silenced. But I'm still here. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, Eon finally cast their eyes toward...
Oh, so it's Fooly and Nose.
Yes. I imagine Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. And the cosmos is real space-time, but they are still pure seeds for now. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom-pom.
What's the big deal? Pom-pom is the conductor. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-pom came over to
It
give
was
you
fully
one
a
message.
trailblazer?
Run.
Run.
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart
For tomorrow. Damn.
So good. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Oh, is this the OG place where
It's so quiet.
Mem originally was?
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward.
Oh, I don't have an apple. Oh, I remember this place.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. Did her sense of self already become so weak? In order.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. You are a mimetic entity born in Emporius. Yet you only owe. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever, then you must be prepared for the worst.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your. These memories. Do you feel?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would
come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
Responding. Look at this mess. My child. You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight.
Oh,
You
damn.
shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. So, aren't you curious? We kept even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have
Have the chance to make a choice.
make one that you know you won't.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
Wait.
Tomorrow.
I need this first.
Is that all?
The truck has arrived. We're all still in the sky. Racing over the sky.
Cyrene. Wake up together. Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts.
Easy.
Can you still move? It's time.
Ah, the wink.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything,
A gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared.
Or the Eden of
While
Destiny.
they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple, did you forget? I'm Amborius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So and we'll burn this horrible ending. To it!
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to
Oh.
the call of the tides
Whoa.
and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end
End
of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding darkness.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the Flame Chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the Flame Chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. Alright, that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Emphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
If there were 1,000 of me, maybe then I'd be enough to match Treeby.
Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely.
uniting factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Oh.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
Normal time is just so slow. Oh dang, that number went down crazy. Ooh. And this dude has so much health. There we go. Okay.
The story of the flame chase is the tide. May death protect us! Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Trailblazing dawn for the road ahead.
Source.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another fate. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight. I still remember that.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question is all.
The prime mover of the universe.
Enteleki?
The first.
Correction. I was asking.
I don't know, but in its present.
But your harvest was answer me.
It. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student.
Jesus.
There was no conclusion. Even so, the truth came out. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clad, but whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, if the day ever comes when you must.
A foolish last wish.
You will, but for your listen to the prisoners and offer flowers of Adlevin.
We just saved the galaxy.
Here, I'm back on the Express.
Holy crap, it's been a minute.
March. No response. Am I the Nobody's here. Did we really?
Looks like they're waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder.
He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Huh. Huh.
What?
You? Wait, please.
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same.
What's going on?
Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mist. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious.
I
I
guess.
hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
I'm yeah.
One moment we were shouting about love, and the next thing I know, we're...
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check.
What is happening?
Mister, I'm Bud. I've been wondering. That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please
Oh yeah, they have a strong
We've
breathing.
walked around this car for a bit already. Perhaps living in such an environment.
Sounds like someone's writing something.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Yo, fat fuck. Do you?
What's your step, teachers? Great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you. They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was complete. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making... Did you also wake up from total chaos? Don't worry. We beat Iron Thane. Must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have
I
another
wanna-
drink, my Demus.
I want to know what's going on.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while. Why don't you go say hi to them?
A moderate system, similar to the...
Oh.
Look, it's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped my...
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush?
The drink's on the... Now that you are here, why don't we let some...
Look.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast
Ooh.
cosmos survived with?
I bestow thus capable individuals from count.
It's hard to... I can imagine our conversation.
This banquet.
Oh, they're all
express
rulers in this
true
sense.
black-
That's why they
Man
would
just
ask.
left. Wouldn't even stay. If you're looking for him, try your...
I need to know what's going on.
I finally... Oh, look! Several adorable outfits here! Oh my! You even did... Time for a surprise! Trinan has been lying in wait. Two against one? That's Little Gray! You came just in time!
Trian.
Even Little Gray's saying that! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must... Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, after all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Grace tomorrow will be. So, wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Yeah, like this is... They're inside the book. There's something going on, because I can constantly hear something like someone's writing something.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in them. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts.
That's true. However...
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there... Didn't I spend some time in that? Like Kyrgyz's head? Humans create gods, and gods shape humans.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just...
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a
Ooh.
genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them.
Damn, this line is just full of quotes.
It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together.
Being able to break down complex information into comments.
You're here for that celebration party I've been mentioning. Though the what you speak of has indeed now the force that maintains our consciousness and worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. Don't worry. The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Emphoria. It's like how golden wheat stalks sway. Among all, I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home, maybe, roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest. Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. So I have to see it with my own.
Hey.
Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting, how about we take a look back together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter.
So, just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the trail, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did
just as Kaslana's rage, perhaps. We too. But that alone, but Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze, I believe this world will be deep. Don't worry. I've already seen is as I. So, it's time to read the epilogue of As I've written at the end of the story. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. Promise me one last thing, friend, when we say goodbye.
I will. Every star that the Trailblaze passes.
Hey.
Hey.
To be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary.
Keep it safe. Perhaps.
Oh no! Sleepwalking. I can hear all those.
In the countless days and time to.
Leaving this place means As I've written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it.
Don't leave any regret.
What magnificent. I've been pondering this while you were. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language, and those who understand its passion and romance. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've written. Let's not.
Everyone's here. Who wants?
Going first is the hardest job.
How about letting the great
Are you all? Then I shall enlighten. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong?
The great Imperator set the bar way too.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow.
Me?
Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Oh.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead. I will find its radiance.
Oh,
and
he
sing
put
its
tribute back into her doll form.
Feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so?
Next up.
I'll do it.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Hyakus, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born.
Kill
the
this.
strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at...
Farewell, everyone.
Mighty Mouse.
What's up, Cat? It's nothing, Lady Trebia.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be...
Dude, Aglera sounds so relaxed right now.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that, like everyone, let's meet again at the end of the...
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance.
Then I must thank you all.
Sure.
Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof.
Oh wow! These drops are like this. I can prove it, but I ain't gonna explain it. Peace.
I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future July?
No.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever.
The true. So, your lesson then.
Class.
Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next?
Huh? We'd never turn down.
Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just came, so I guess if
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cup.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine. It's so catchy. When it comes to understanding children, look, the Rainbow Bridge is...
It's
Pika.
you who healed the sky.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, Miss Cipher?
I'm thinking. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end...
Even if you combine 30 million of me, I probably would.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe...
No. Let all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never...
You still know so little about the complete Trebio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day. Remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be. The last line, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it, and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will see you at the next pale dawn.
The characters in the book have taken the...
But as people who live through it...
Of course, the pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting.
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors after once the words are written down, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what this story means, after all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared...
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if
Yeah, real talk.
spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
In other words, she hasn't...
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet...
I had no idea it was so sophisticated.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
Yeah, I haven't done that in a minute.
Wait,
it's...
Is that... a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. I left it out of the story. Can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it, please.
There's more? Months after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Still.
Right before I shut the fourth instant. This turning point in cosmic destiny. Anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process.
So, this...
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, madam.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the
Yes.
Causality has gone...
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many... But if things continue that way, the branches grow endless. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell, and for the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget.
So it is the opposite of the erudition.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, and at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystal here in the present, we cannot, and those who might become fully all share the same characteristics. They are known as children of remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us.
So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. That would mean Emporius's causality will...
Go on.
You come to a stop and fade. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means...
Oh. And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank. There are two paths. And only, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Askers choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may... I thought you would need more time to...
The answer is clear. To quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. But may I ask you one?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to... I believe in him much more than I believe in them.
Oh... That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting... One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb becomes victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it... Now that I remember... for the miracle that is... Even so, it's such a long road.
Holy crap.
Would it be alright?
I've been almost playing this game for 5 hours now.
30 million.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright?
Follow the ripples of remember clearly cause, but now the future gives me
that. So, let us return the way we came. Look.
Remember? That the spear of strife nearly and it was you. Then, before... Even the Titan of... the first time.
I have to go to bed soon. I didn't think the story would take 5 hours.
Darn it! You're not taking it. You've got a bone to...
March wandered all across it, and with her bow and arrow... so...
Oh, yes.
What a sweet note. And so... and that arrow bearing golden...
So she uses the bow because March used the bow.
Are you okay?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings.
I would even go as far as
To gain the favor of the stars, but the obstruction from the scepter. Thankfully. No, that signal drew. Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding. Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance was... Her deduction was perfectly logical.
Maybe I have a... Please keep helping them. Looking... You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, I believe that in that story...
If we can never break free from this prison.
In the blink of an eye, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream. Back then, I went, but now... She was always standing beside me. Even if I wanted to leave a few... After all, I remember what you once said. But do you know what Amphorius saw when it's hard? 0.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes...
That's right. The ego. I want to protect everyone in the...
But... Should a hero with it... Finan has always been strong with the weight of fate.
If only someone could place, he would hold on.
Yes. Just and he would guard that fragile light.
And so... Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward, bearing this world upon your
Now, you're on.
Looks like time's running behind this door. you leave memory at the very that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphoria. And if I don't do then this world and the I remember that tree that grew all alone. But now, tiny boat set sail. Even if the boat's shadow, the tree knows. In that moment, in the way you brought it up. Come on, take it with us. Back to the sun. Let it become remembrance's anchor. Right. It's been with me. This is Doe. It is also the first and the one that stayed to the very end. Heidi Silicii. It's like time itself. And this... We made it. This is the place where we first began. Now, the journey once the anchor is placed. Moving. Do, re, and with them. Whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of time flow backward, bringing seasons of the breeze is warm about my body. If you're feeling cold, let's find something warm. 465 504 093 Treehouse Electra Aglaya Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've written.
There are phase at the journey's end only. She's familiar with the flag. Pen is laid to rest.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world.
Oh, she actually does become food.
How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem, back again to the first, Philia, 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peak.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name. I've told you so many times already. They're just... My name is Livia. Livia. you forget again? Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
Simon. So sleepy. The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember daughter of Mighty Sun. The same seed, when no matter what form liking takes. Do you remember my favorite story?
Okay, I'll admit it. I'm kind of lost.
No, I am the fairy who wrote, as end in your heart. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush.
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across it may sound because people under the same one.
Would it feel more...
Agreed.
Then, we'll add one. A one like I make this wish. On the 12th day later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, it will be such a... But that's alright. Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million, but remember this well. They will come to understand what it means. They will offer their hearts to this world. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. A different when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it, whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight pour the spirit of trade.
Light, sky, sea, stars.
Man, they're really teasing.
Flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time,
Oh god.
glow, scattered light, shone on you and
I gotta brush my teeth at least, but
frozen rhymes are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, so do it for walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme I knew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart turkey as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true. Blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme and you, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the
Man.
end of our
I think I saw this in a YouTube video. I thought it was like a fan thing. I didn't know it was actually like an actual cutscene. Yeah. I like really. Anonymous as Sarij. What? The new scripts to Cyrene. The hero within me. What? Why are they honey dicking me like this, bruh? They're man. It's been over 5 hours officially now. Why would you show us a cutscene like that? Like, they did that multiple times. We're like, oh, is this it? And it's like, nope, there's more.
It's no longer working.
Like, I know what this is referencing. It's like when they first end up on Emporius, right?
Let's find some place. We can only hope that they're not.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
it's still early. Where to now?
Holy crap. Holy. I gotta do this. God, God. What's a memorial bubble doing here?
This is a ninja tech device. Lost by the big one.
That's a whole lot. Since we found them. Let's
Cowboy ninja. You would turn on me when you're raising them.
This is why I think no real top characters in this mysterious ninja. Bad intentions, my rights, my rights, down to the duties we say to the editors. Anyone can find it. Ranger, don't think waiting so right to realize
Broken electro.
Relax. You don't have to worry at all.
Gray hair gets sprung. What is all those memorial instances?
It's been too long.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's liberation. Stop lying, General.
The soldier, and it just so happens that the golden blood of Ruin, the Alliance, is in Deimos' hands. It was taken by the hero Kozlana Valkyrius. Though Kozlana is no longer part of Kozlana will be willing to entrust the golden blood with an ally.
In that case,
That's how you spread his name.
I offer our disrespect to the ruling authorities. Strike an Enon as memorial, even for a complete instance. This deed alone deserves the attention insist on and remember forever.
Good. It's a
Born tough.
The soldiers of both the IP
No need for thanks.
the Express with the Scepter put out of commission. There was a lot. Speaking of which, when
Don't worry. She's
But yeah, dang, that was long. Like, god damn. Oh. That's cool. I guess I'll give myself another 10. Just because we finished. Where the fudge? There we go. Actually, I'm not gonna do. I don't know. That story. Even though I kind of rushed through in the end because I have to go to bed soon, but oh, that drained me. Dang, over 5 hours, but yeah. Yeah, I saw some things online, and I'm not a big spoiler guy, so. But even then, some of the stuff saying made me want to play this story. Me, like the fact they're like, oh, everyone's dead, or they're not coming back. I'm like. They're keeping it all open, I feel like. So, we'll see. But yeah, it was a long and intense story. Some of it, I don't think I even totally understood properly, but... yeah. Give me, oh... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how it goes. God. So she's essentially Foolie, right? She's literally like from the future. Oh god. How does this even look now? Oh, I'm not doing that shit right now. Oh. I saw, what is this new? Man, what is this? But yeah, I think I'm done. I need to go to bed, process, blah. Whew. Man, I need a break after that. That story was a lot. Oof. I wonder what the next story is going to be. Holy crap. But yeah, thanks. I don't think anyone watched it, but if you did, thanks, and yeah, see.